Where's the game? There's the game. Where were we? Trouble with playing a different game in the weekend.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Is I always forget how to play. Hey, Black Tiger, how are you doing?
Races then.
Wow, that was loud. Is the game just loud? Volume seems normal.
Accio.
Still remember how to cast spells? What do I do?
Revelio.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. Found it. Hogsmeade. The only all wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. Did they say the only one? Because the game definitely put in like 3 or 4 more. Also, good morning everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. And what is this? I'm visiting Iredale. Some fascinating. What should we do? Man, it looks like I got a quest out here. Sweeping the competition. Yeah, 100% I want to do that. This Milda girl thinks she's a better flyer than me. Doing all right, trying to smooth the brain. Yeah, me too.
Travel broadens the mind.
That guy doing sit-ups? Or he was just laying down?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
I
This
think
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
one of the biggest problems I have in my life is that I need alone time. But everybody whom I care for in my life needs time with me. It's like a huge conundrum. And by the time like Saturday night rolls around for the big stream,
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
I am burnt out on everybody.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Fastest wizard in general. But yeah, fastest Hufflepuff is true too. Alright, what's your problem?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Changed your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yeah. Let's go. I personally just picked this up yesterday and I'm
ready to fly.
Finally,
amazingly gifted
a
at it.
decent challenge.
Now let's see if I can remember how to fly. Alright. What was the zoom? There's the zoom.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
Whew. Little rusty. But I think the rust is mostly shaken off. Alright, do you think we crush our time by 40 seconds again?
I'd say that was acceptable.
Because I was learning how to fly again. So I'm thinking we only crush it by like 35 this time. You lost a lot of time at the beginning. So this is a nice way to see, you know... this isn't Hogwarts, right? Like, so... What is the land around Hogwarts called? It's called what? My wife's being a smartass on the couch. England. Yes. Okay. Hog England. Hogland. Oh no. We're only gonna crush your time by 25 seconds. We're terrible at this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Cool.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
No, I just want to, like,
race this course again.
absolutely
Visit the
crush
podium
you.
with the leaderboard, where you can start the race.
And that
and
thing
check
you
your
think
time.
you're the best at.
Oh, did you hear about the news?
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I mean, before you ride a steed, you ride a broomstick, I guess. That's true. I just found out that Ashes of Creation is dead. The studio is shutting down. All employees are laid off. The doors are closing February 2nd, so servers will probably be dead Monday. That's a shame. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that. Is it because it was like a RuneScape clone? Like, I didn't feel the hype for it. Kinda. Yeah, I remember looking into it several times, but like never being like, yeah, I gotta pick that up.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Like, I saw it and I was just like, you know what? Don't think this one's for me.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Okay. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
The guy running things kind of ran into the ground with his choices, and
Mr.
he's
Weeks
blaming
and I do make a good team.
a board that wasn't supposed to exist. Yeah. Every now and then you hear about like a completely unhinged game developer. It's more common than you might think. Since games can spring up out of nothing, literally anybody could be a game developer. And it's always fun when they, you know, lose their minds. Alright, what am I doing? Million quests to do. We could go to... Oh, I want to go... We got to learn how to pick locks. Like, that's probably the most important thing for gameplay, right? And through the entire summer semester? When did school start? Like, if it's fall now, that implies I spent, like, summer here too, right? I guess I assume school started late summer. Unless England does summer vacations different. I've forgotten how to drive this thing. There we go. Visible. Probably would have thought interesting. But you play with that one, I think. Oh, that's closed. You mean the lock picking? Or, sorry, you would have thought like Beast class would have been more interesting, is that it? Because I think you're right, but I think lock picking might be more useful. I'm also putting words into your mouth. Oh. Okay. Hogwarts really is magical. I just phased through a door. No, Ashes of Creation. You think you pay monthly? Yeah. That might have been one of the reasons I shut it completely out of my mind. Like, I try not to have monthly subscriptions. Like, it's almost crazy to me that there are so many, like, scam services out there that are like, hey, we'll go around canceling your subscriptions for you. When, like, yeah, a sensible person has, like, 4 at most. There you are.
Depulso.
Oops.
Accio.
Supposed to be free to play on release with a sub. Yeah. But they put the testing on Steam for $50. Yeah. And weird, nobody liked this? Can't imagine why. Well, in testing, there was no sub. Bakecraft is kind of the same way. It's supposed to be free on release. Like, these are just... I understand why people make the choices they make. Doesn't mean they aren't dumb, though. Hey. Custodian, you're here to tell me how to pick locks so I can get into the student lockers?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
And then I spent 24 hours with the janitor.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I can't go to the faculty
The faculty
tower.
I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Did this adult just invite me into the faculty bathroom? Yeah, he seems on the up and up. Alright, gotta set the new spell this way. Where's Alohomora? Have I lost my mind? It's an essential spell. Oh, so I just do it. Okay. I seem to have forgotten how to walk. Am I bugged?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Don't know what happened there. Let's see. Choose a spell, you must... Okay. But like, why though? Move green spark, move red spark. Okay. Not completely.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Not sure I completely understand what I did there. I just got a part spinning and spun the other part until it spun, and then, would you look at that?
Aloha Mora.
So we spin you, now you're spinning. Spinning fastly? Yeah, so the real question is, how do I know when this is good? And I think the answer is there. Okay, there's something hidden behind that tutorial that will not go away. I can't seem to press any buttons to get rid of it. Dang it. What is happening here? Jesus. Whoops. I think my game might be broken. I don't know whose bedroom I'm in, but I can't seem to exit this at all.
Revelio.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save and exit out of the game in a new save spot. Can I load this game? No, I'm gonna go straight to like the desktop. Something like really weird is going on with my controls. We'll get right back into it. Anyway. Go on, game. Hurry up and save. Please? Someone told me today that Hogwarts Legacy was buggy. And I didn't believe them. But, this is the first, like, bug I encountered, and I'm not even sure it's like a real bug or if like my controllers just set up weird. We'll figure it out. Anyway, the problems began 4.5 years after 4.5 years of development when their lead designer walked out due to creative differences. The game was fun when the guy was there, and when he left, it was reworked into UE5 and lost all the charm it used to have. Gotcha. Okay. And that was Ashes of Creation. In case I split the video weird. Okay. We good? We good. I can break in here. This door's unlocked. All the things I stole still look stolen. Perfect. I don't have like the weird tutorial message that won't go away. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. Well, as to the topic of your most recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, in as much as time allows. The Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that the matter is well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for you and a guest at this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic. Okay, well, at first I was like, wow, that is a long way to say we're not doing anything. But then I was like, oh, it came with free tickets to the game at the end. So I'm like, not all is lost? I mean, like, they're still clearly doing nothing, but... So that's a level 2 lock. I have some talent points to spend. Can I... I see a sprint. Is there, like, break into locks better? Like, how do I get a little more at level 2? What I'm saying is, I don't want to not break into this room. Starting to think, maybe I can't. Yeah, but we'll think about it. But anyway, about the ashes of creation developer walking out for creative differences. Always kind of astonishes me how replaceable people seem to be. Or how replaceable people think other people are.
Revelio.
Because when you're a lead developer on a game, you've really poured more than just yourself into the game. Like, the code itself is kind of built for you and fits to you specifically. I have the same problem at my work where they throw members of teams all over the place. I'm famous for a guy who's getting thrown onto a different team every week. And the only reason I do okay is because I know the crazy people who made the code to begin with. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They're seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Come downstairs, buddy. Please. Stairs, yeah. Stairs. Whispering. As I'm sneaking in the game. Seems kind of dumb. There we go. Nobody heard that. I'm trying to think. There's another game I think is a good example for shenanigans. Recent shenanigans. And that would be Hightail. Riot Games recently.
Aloha Mora.
I say recently. Like, Hightail was getting a lot of hype, and then, like, Riot Games was just like, oh, hey, we want all of that money, so they took over the project entirely, they bought it, and then did nothing with it for 4 or 5 years. Or I think that's the time frame there. And I don't think it's because they wanted to do nothing. I think it was because they were working in a code base they were completely unfamiliar with. And they tried. But it's incredibly hard to take over somebody else's code base. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. Do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you get a moment. I'm most eager to hear the stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Do you guys like that I read every single note like that? If I was playing this by myself, I would ignore everything. But you know, when you're a streamer, it's good to talk, even when you got nothing to say, so I make it a point to read
Revelio.
Basically everything, all the time. Is there a secret passage here? I think there was another locked door. I want to break into that room. And I think I could pull it off too. I can get their attention over there. I can read the math puzzle. I can hit the thing on the left. Then hit the thing on the right. You know what? Let's get nuts. But let's save and then get nuts. Hey, what's that over there? Okay, 8 plus 5 is 13. That is just true? Good, good. You just be question mark over there. There we go. Is your attention just in that direction forever? If that's the case, can I send you Farther away? Is that how dumb the stealth is in this game? I can just put this guy in the corner and he'll admire the houseplant for days? Nope, he's coming back. 14, 3 plus something. Three plus... What number is that? What number is goat? Goat is 2. So 5 plus 9. So what is 9? This like giant Hydra looking thing? There we go. Yeah. It's really hard to take an entire video game from one team and give it to a new team. It's like the only way I survive at all in my job is because instead of being like left to my own devices, like the people who made the code were still there and I could talk to them and say like, hey, why did you do this crazy nonsense? And how do I work with it? Excuse me, sir. One of my old-time favorite games when I was still like a new software developer. Would you get accurate, man? Dang.
Revelio.
Poorly, I'd say.
These punks didn't hear any of that?
We're raising a generation of huddled clockers that can scarcely tell the difference between us and us without.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Well, if they're gonna be down there, clearly there's nobody up this year. Or up this here. This particular here. I believe it's called a there.
Leviosa.
Saw nothing. The hospital wing.
Account of my venomous tentacula. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry Hospital Wing,
and Ravenclaw would not
nurse,
have done that.
patient,
Not this
redacted,
year, anyway.
redacted.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I'm under arrest. Alright, we'll try that again. I was just trying to, like, steal the thing. I saw something that denoted I could pick something up, and so I was like, I'll go ahead and steal that. It looks like all my previous burglaries are still acted upon. So I got that going for me. Boop, boo. Alright, I'm gonna sneak out this way. Yeah, I see you. Maybe I could get away with this?
Got it.
Nice. That may have been the bathroom back there. Like, I'm definitely on a mission, and I'm definitely completely ignoring that mission.
Protego!
Whoops.
Hello, Hamora.
There's the sweet spot. Alright, I'm getting at the hang of the locks.
Confringo. Back here.
Did Hogwarts have a clock tower? I mean, like, apparently it does. Like, I guess the school is a handy place to, you know, have a giant clock. I can't go this way. But I want to adventure. What if I come this way?
Expelliarmus.
The heck, you're clearly up to no good.
I tried. They did not want any of the sneaky shenanigans. Alright. So enough of all that. We'll just run in there. Get the thing we came to get. And I'll save being a punk for my own time. Although I think I deserve a little punkness. Oh no, what's over there?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
So like the prefects get their own bathroom. Do they just don't like stay in the common rooms?
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Troll.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too.
That's it. 50 health points.
I screwed up. I'm getting synced. Is this where Harry Potter got all naked with Moaning Myrtle? In like the Goblet of Fire when he had like the egg. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna turn around in 1 second. Suppose we just get out of here. Ooh, treasure.
Aloha Mora.
Unidentified face item. That's just my face, buddy.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. The statue of lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of the journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Is that the guy who was crushed by trolls when he was teaching him ballet? I think it might have been. In any case. Like we've completed the quest. Oh! I know where I'm at.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Alright, let's get out of here. I'll stop goofing around. You know, I could have swore somebody told me the stealth parts of this game were horrible. I gotta say, they're not horrible. They're just not good. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this shell to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes? Ardennes? What kind of an idiot would think this is a crab shell? It's turtle shaped.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
And as fun as it would be to, like, find every single one of those in existence, I'm getting annoyed by all these find a million doodads and what have yous. Is Beast class outside the school? Seems like it. I did Google the spell I wanted. Bombarda? Think it's gonna have to be it's gonna be like a side quest somewhere. I forget where I have to find it.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Practice what?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh, I assigned this in place of a spell? I guess I hardly ever use Lumos? Whoops. There. Where'd lockpick go? Wait, that wasn't lockpick. What was there? That was concealment. Then I guess reparo? I don't use reparo all that often either.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay. Feedy feedy?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Hey, he's all right.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
I can't imagine veterinary school is like this. They probably don't have any Neasel pens at all.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Maybe we should start.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
All the Neasels? Alright. There you go. Junk for you. And you.
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm petting the Neasels. Do you mind? Want me to leave like 2 Neasels unpetted?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was alright.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
So, like, this class is basically pet kitties and feed them? I feel like that doesn't need to be taught.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
I think I like Poppy better than I like Sebastian.
As I said, we think alike.
Can she be my squad mate? She'd probably be better in a duel. Although, it'd probably be like 90% kittens. Just fine. One of these... Give me a third skill tree. I thought I could get away with 2, but they keep putting things on, like, the skill tree. So, like, now I need to, like, feed and brush animals. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to do that very often. Let's see. And then over here, you're going to have Reparo. Yeah, that's probably good. For now.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Yeah, here's the thing. All my spells are disabled.
Stand back.
Into the Forbidden Forest.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Keep it down. There we go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring
Always
her
start with the
pasties,
food.
Tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, there's a line in here. That hardly sounds incriminating. I'm gonna have to go with that one. Loitering, talking to people, buying their groceries, pretending to work their day jobs.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it, find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I wouldn't. But, if you want me to straight up murder some people, I can do that.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the headmaster and say you're planning on, like, taking down a poaching ring. It's one of the things I like about Harry Potter, I think, is, like, the kids actually deal with, like, real problems. I mean, they shouldn't. You'd think the adults would do something. But, you know, at least they're not, you know, arguing about boys or something. Always the boys. Unless it's the girls. It's usually one of them.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home.
I've never been here. Oh, is this poison gas?
You walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... Oh dear.
It's one of these. I haven't done one of these in a while.
Lumos.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul...
I prefer the 3 broom pit.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
Ah, there you are.
Father wants me to visit them.
Okay, I guess where someone said this is just a foul odor. Okay, I can walk through the stink gas. How do I put this guy in here?
Reparo.
Neat. Okay. Back to shenanigans. The Helm of Urtkot? Oh, but there's like a lot more spells we could learn. Should we care about these? Oh. Gotcha. I find more demiguise moons and I get the next unlocks. That sounds awful. You know what? Going for gold. We'll go Urtkot. things, I guess.
I wish I received letters.
Where's this waypoint taking me? Speak to Serona at the Three Broomsticks. Oh! It's all the way in Hogsmeade, isn't it?
Hello. Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment?
I mean, that seemed fun. Some stickball, I guess. Alright. What button was the zoom button? That was the zoom button. Nyom.
This place has seen better days.
Hang on. I've got the critter icon. What critter lives around here? Little puffballs. Only tamed magical beasts can be interacted with. How do I tame them? With fire?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Like, why would they have a little hangout place if I couldn't tame them and interact with them? Boop doop boop ba doop boop doo. Gross. Alright, my Serona. Oh, right.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
There's all these locks to break into, but they're all level 2. I guess that's that.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Who's this with the side quest?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
My father always...
So this adult woman is like, hey, I couldn't go into the Forbidden Forest when I was a kid. It was forbidden. Anyway, could you go into the Forbidden Forest? I would like to know where butterflies live. Hang out with the monsters for a second. Don't mind the giant spiders that kill children like 8 times a year. I mean, sometimes it seems like the Forbidden Forest is like the least forbidden place. I mean, it's only forbidden unless, you know, you're like punishing a child. Like, then you send them in there with like Hagrid and a crossbow. Be like, you'll be fine.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio.
Is that all of them? All right. Let's see. Do the butterflies hang out with these giant spiders? Actually, it's probably vice versa, right? If you were a giant spider, you'd probably hang out with the giant butterflies, right?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
She wasn't making up butterflies?
We've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh shoot, what button was dodge roll? There we go.
Depulso. Accio.
What button was block?
Protego.
There we go. Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio.
Ow. You attack too slow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
There we go. Alright. Back to Butterfly Quest. I think they went this way?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Alright, so the butterflies hang out in the Forbidden Forest to show you treasure chests. Pretty nice of them. I don't know. I'm going to keep playing this game personally.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There's a lot of really cool games coming out in February I want to try. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. But like, I feel like the best part of this game is just like seeing it for like the first few hours. Like, it's a great world to like get immersed in and stuff. But like, if you really get into the game, I feel like they get to the part where you're just collecting various trinkets everywhere. And then you're kind of done with it, right?
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yep.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
It was right next to the giant spiders. Just gonna leave that part out.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thanks.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Doop doop doo.
If I thought I could compete with Sirona, I don't know.
Do any of these doors have level 1 locks? Because it feels a little crazy to all have them have exactly level 2 locks.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too. Because that implies, like, as soon as you learn level 2 lockpicking, okay, at least there's level 3s out here.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
What are these guys eating? Sausage and corn. Yeah, I guess that's it. Sausage and corn. I thought I saw some, like, flies buzzing around it. This looks like a place that would have flies. Ooh, cashews.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Like, I can get it.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I mean, it's a silly plan. Like, if we really, really liked, what's his name? Lobgok? Wouldn't it be nice not to, like, send him into danger? Like, I appreciate his willingness to help.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
We should saunter
What
slowly.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
No kidding. I thought it was because you hated me. Shall it be like 9 miles of awkward silence then? Oh, we can run. Okay, that's good. Yeah, don't mind me. Sometimes I just shoot at stuff.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Like that. Sometimes I set wolves that have just like not attacked me in the slightest on fire. Nasty habit, really. Wolf combusting.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Yeah. Why is Ranrock working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Sounds good. What's in there?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Uh-huh. Part of me wants to say the dark arts. It's just been like a dark arts kind of a week, you know? And Crucio is my favorite, like, unforgivable curse. But, like, I see. You gotta learn it first. You can't just, like, just curse from memory. Now, who would teach us an unforgivable curse? I think it would be Sebastian?
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
So why can't goblins go in here? Or can they go in here, they just suck at it?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
It's easy enough.
Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
There we go. You'd think like repairing the door would have been a valid way to solve that puzzle. You know, fix the door and then use it as a door. That was my first instinct, but I guess, you know, blasting it open's one way too.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Zombies.
Confringo. Gah! These inferior, horrible. Confringo.
I mean, he says that, but like,
Expelliarmus.
they genuinely seem super easy to deal with.
Confringo.
Like, you just confringo them all. And with the mastery, it hits every single one of them. If anything, say that was too easy. Did I ever do Depulso mastery? Yeah. Good to know. Like, I don't think it's come in handy once. But I got it. Alright, more zombies. Bigger ones this time. No? Just all the moths in the universe.
Lumos.
There's you. Ah, I see.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Ah.
Lumos.
Wait, what? Okay, so it can be rotated, but now what?
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
But whenever I take one of the two moths, just turns into one moth. Like, what good did rotating it do? And how do I rotate it further?
Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Ah, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Mystery solved.
Lumos.
Hey, old man Sugar, or Sugarheart. How goes Hogwarts? It's been a while since the end of Dune. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm just kind of vibing, trying to like live a little healthier. Started exercising. Trying to eat slightly better, not much better. I've still got a desk full of Oreos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
But you know,
It's sealed shut from the other side.
it's time to start trying to live forever.
Reparo. Accio.
Because I'm just at that stage of my life. What am I doing? Alright. I climb up here. Treasure. Come over here.
Depulso. Accio.
More treasure. I also started exercising more. I bought Ring Fit Adventure. I've been pretty good about
Down I go. No other way.
doing that. Before I go, this looks like something. Can I imagine I go down here and a door leads me back up. Maybe? But I'm really liking Ring Fit Adventure. I play it about an hour a day, and I've played it every day for 8 days.
Accio.
And it's gone well. Okay. Exactly as I expected. So now we sneak out this way. And it's a better workout than I expected. Leather winter cloak. Alright. Got a butterfly there. Oh!
Confringo.
And if it isn't death...
Depulso.
Oof. Wrong button.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Run away.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There are a lot of dudes.
Confringo.
There we go.
Depulso.
All right. I think I blew everything up. Huh. Okay. I think the puzzle will become clear after we do this. That's good. Trying to take care of yourself is always a good thing. Yeah. And the kids love it too. Like, they've gotten roles. Like, my daughter is the water girl.
Accio.
She makes sure I have everything I need. At one point, she gave me, like, a bunch of cupcakes. She was just like, you're gonna need these. Which I appreciate. But kind of, like, defeats the purpose a little bit. But I didn't have the heart to tell her.
This looks even more complex.
Wait, what's going on? Hmm. Okay.
Accio.
I hate you.
Depulso.
You go up. Which might allow me to Lumos over in that direction. Okay, can I climb up this? Really? What good is that thing at all? Alright, check this out. Get over here.
Depulso.
Hit it with a double depulso. Triple even. Alright. Ooh, what do we have down here? Fedoras. And my son, when it comes to Ring Fit Adventure, he's my fitness coach. Basically, he just shouts whatever the game is currently shouting at me. You know, when the game's like, hold, he's like, hold! And then the game's like, release, and you'll shout, release. It's very cute.
Confringo.
Whoop.
Reparo. Lumos.
Dang it.
Accio. Depulso.
It's a little bit of a tricky one to speedrun.
Lumos.
I don't want to arrange my spell slots just for this one thing. And fortunately, it seems like I won't have to. But yeah. Like, I'm excited to get in better shape. Recently, I bought myself some baggy t-shirts. Because my shirts were all starting to feel a little tight on me, you know? And so I bought all these baggy t-shirts. And what I discovered was that they weren't baggy. They were actually, in fact, very tight on me. And so I'm about a size bigger than I thought I was.
Lumos.
Which is very disheartening. But on the plus side, I'm using that to, like, measure my success.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Like, at an hour a day, if I keep up the pace I'm going at, it'll take me 5 months to beat, like, the Ring Fit Adventure story mode. And I'm really hoping that by the end of that, I'll be able to wear The nice shirts I bought.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Where am I going? Why am I going that way? All right.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
We have to go fight these murderers and thieves. I'd go myself, but I'm old. I'll have to entrust the murdering of these people to a child. Hello, doggy.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Saw some, like, purple flames flying by.
You have your affairs in order.
I feel like I may have been to this camp before. And possibly killed these guys for fun. But yeah, in true American fashion, I don't like measure my weight loss by any kind of unit. I'm
There
like
they are.
shirt size.
Ashwinders.
1 metric shirt size is all I'm trying to get. Hey guys. Surprise.
Dodged an attack.
Wait, is that a troll?
I'm just warming up.
Gotcha.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
If you expulso. Ah, there you are.
That forest troll my friend or my enemy? I can't really tell.
Rookwoods don't go.
Accio!
Oh,
Confringo!
That's a cool spell.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Get flowered.
No!
Oh, there's more of you, is there?
Expulso! Stupid! Thought you could hide from me. Expulso!
Accio! Depulso!
Flash of inspiration.
Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo!
I've seen more courage in a porlock.
Ow.
Might want to look up.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Now where did it go?
Depulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Look what you've done!
Confringo!
Pay for that.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
Stop them!
Accio!
Don't mind me just ignoring the giant troll.
Ah!
Hey,
Well, if You'll have to do better than that.
Depulso!
Ow! Definitely hit the block button on that one.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Protego!
We cool?
Close one.
Roll bogeys. Whew. Hello. Just got here from binging Arena Zuma 11 videos. Looks like a fan game, but you have a hard time caring about Harry Potter much lately? Yeah, that's fair. The only Harry Potter stuff you remotely care about these days are the Lego sets of all things. That's fair. I mean, you like the things you like. I do think there is a Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming out soon that, you know, has potential.
That's it.
Oh, we found the thing.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back
Reductor.
at school.
Accio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Depulso! Protego!
I know you're
Stupefy!
Get murdered on.
That's the best you can do.
Where are you?
Expelliarmus!
Oh my goodness.
I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less.
I murdered them. I murdered them very well. Can't carry any more Wiggenwelds. Got too much health. Really? Nope. Still can't bring yourself to care about it that much? That's fair. What about the new Harry Potter TV show that's in the works? Any interest in that? Oh, cool. I can skip rocks. Also, WTF, how did autocorrect mess up your third chat message? I'm honestly kind of surprised how often autocorrect can mess up. Like AI, or in its current stage, is just like the evolution of autocorrect. Like, I could see it saying something entirely wrong, but at the very least, it should, you know, get the words in the right order. It's gonna be the more fun autocorrect when it gets like context right, but like the meaning entirely wrong. Like, you know, you'll text your wife, I'm gonna pick up the kids from school, and autocorrect will be like, I'm gonna burn your village to the ground, and you'll be like, wait, what? Really looking forward to that one. Same autocorrect has been getting worse and worse, but how? That's the only thing I don't understand. What is this? Oop, looks like we're gonna get into the upside down.
Confringo!
I don't know what I've stumbled upon. I guess let's have at it. What is this place?
Accio! Depulso!
Whoops.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
What am I supposed to do with these bones? I'm just defiling graves and I have no idea why. Whenever you see clickbait news videos about the new Harry Potter stuff, you're like, WTF is this? This is an Inazuma 11. I hear that. I take good care to like curate my YouTube content. Like whenever I watch a video that's like something like I just wanted to see, but I don't like want my feed to be nothing but that. I've gotta like delete it out of my watch history. I'll be like, don't you, how dare you think I might be interested in a thing? It's not what I'm here for.
That wasn't so difficult.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots. Like, what am I doing? Just got a decorous thing? Alright, now how do I get out of here? Have I lost my mind? I mean, it genuinely seems like I'm stranded down here. I think the easiest way out is to teleport. All you know about the show is that the actor for Dumbledore in it said a quote, and most clickbait articles took it out of context really bad. I mean, that just sounds like everything everybody ever says. Now, take the time to like go through your
what to do.
Your YouTube For You page and like click on the little dot menu and say don't recommend channel. Like just wipe out everything you don't want to see. Like it genuinely gets like a little bit better. Same with Twitter. Like block tons of accounts, things like that. Your life will become better if you manually curate these things. Like strip out the videos. Like for example, I am on my like health and wellness kick where like I'm trying to get skinnier. And so I have a lot of questions about like body fat percentage and diet and exercise and things like that. And do you know how like bad that would destroy my YouTube video recommendations if I like kept that around? It'd like be 900 videos of people telling me how to get the exact supplement pile to hit 5% body fat, you know, something that'll actually like kill you faster. Horrible things like that. Rough.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
The Mad Salvi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I applied for a software developer job at Amazon once. And, one of the interview questions they asked
Hello,
me...
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Yeah, okay.
Confringo!
Oh, no.
And she
Are
hasn't
you
been
okay?
herself lately.
Run
I'd like
away.
to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Hi, Leah.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class,
Man,
I've asked
my inbox is blowing up.
you in using the room to
I gotta
further your
welcome people
studies
into
in
my
that
stream.
regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
You want to give me a 5th envelope? No? No? Is that all? Alright. Doing some raiding and some streaming, I imagine. Where the raids come from. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you played something really fun. I really do appreciate the raid. But let's see. You tried doing that. Still getting clickbait videos about Harry Potter for some reason. Right. I was going into a story about like an interview question I got from Amazon once. And the question they gave me was like, how do you solve the Harry Potter problem? And the Harry Potter problem is that when Harry Potter took off, everybody bought a book. And so, like, no matter what you were buying on Amazon, it would be like people like you purchasing this item or looking at this item also like Harry Potter. And you know, you're like buying underwear or something, and you're like, but it's really irrelevant right now. And so you might be having a Harry Potter problem on YouTube, where you looked at something and the people who looked at that something also looked at Harry Potter. Doesn't mean it's even related to like what you're looking at. But maybe you like watched a video of like Lego Star Wars, and the people who watched Lego Star Wars watched Lego Harry Potter. But there is no Lego Harry Potter video it feels like showing you, so it's showing you some other Harry Potter video. You know, weird stuff like that. Algorithms be crazy like that. On an unrelated note, hope you try out some of the Go Saga of Chronicle Mode in Victory Road someday. You can skip the parts adapting season /game 3 if you ain't in the mood to stream that part. I'm going to play maybe all of Chronicle Mode off stream. So like we got to Chronicle Mode and realized it was going to be 70 more hours. And not a lot of people were into that. You were. Some other people were. Like, we made a lot of new friends playing that game, which was cool. Always happy to make new friends. But, like, a lot of my normal viewers disappeared. And they've been begging for, like, new other things. Went to get a drink, but Salvi Raid, I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing, Salty Dog? But yeah, like, Inazuma 11 is an amazing game, and I think it's great, and I think everyone should play it. But they don't want to watch it. At least not on my stream. And so, I'm not going to put them through 70 hours of Chronicle Mode. I will play 70 hours of Chronicle Mode. on my own time because it's a really fun game. And then we'll come back and maybe do like the special free DLCs they released. Maybe. There might be like other new cool games that came out by then. Like there's a lot of fun things that are coming out this month. Like I'm really interested in Cairn, which came out 2 days ago. Star Sand Island comes out tomorrow. Neo 3 is potentially like a really good game. Maybe even like game of the year. Menace looks good. They're from the developers. That's from the developers that made Battle Brothers, which was a really fun game that was impossible and killed me so many times. Brutally. And I'd love to play like this XCOM like game they got. I've actually got I got a free Steam key for Goblin Sushi from the developers, and we get to like play that one a couple of days before it comes out.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Although I'll give a little spoiler. I think the game might not be as good as it looks. It might be really, really short, is the major problem with it. Like I plugged it in to like make sure it works so that like when I stream it, it wasn't like in a completely broken state. And I beat the game in like 2 hours. Less than 2 hours, probably like 1 hour. And when I beat the game, I was like, I did not feel like, man, I want to do that again. I was like, man, I guess I'm done. Except I want to show it on stream, just because I have the opportunity, and they were very nice to give me a key. Your model looks a lot like me, lol. Oh, my model looks a lot like me, too. Are you my doppelganger? Are you one of the Vermont Sugarhearts by any chance? Just discovered that after watching the previous streams about the first season game parts of Chronicle mode. Yeah. This is what happens if you miss most of my streams. Like, I would try to make it absolutely impossible not to find enough of me. Like, there's 20 hours of me a week. That should be enough for anybody. Can't imagine my wife wants to put up with me for 20 hours a week. 61 here. Yeah, I'm not 61 myself. I'm actually a huge liar. I probably should, lead with that more often. But yeah, I do feel 61. This is about how I expect to look when I'm 61. And if like streaming ever takes off for me as a career, I imagine this is what I'll look like by the time it happens. And so, yeah. This is basically my 5-year plan. Like, in 5 years, I will look exactly like my model. My kids are definitely turning my hair gray. I keep looking at my beard in the mirror, and every day it looks a little saltier. Which is a good look. I might like be one of the few people who's actually kind of eager to get old. Let me retire. I was done with work by the time I started.
Did you get your bit of room from Pismin?
I mean, it'll be a shame not to have so much energy, but like I was never a real social butterfly. Let's see. Probably because your YouTube search results ain't the best, and you just discovered my channel.
He must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossword.
Yeah. Also, you think the Go channel is unlockable in Chronicle mode now for you. So you can go try that out whenever you have time. Is that... Okay, so the Go Chronicle is the one that starts with the battle against the... They're not Dark Templars. What Templars are they? The Black Templars? Wish you could stream, but you just can't push yourself to do it. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I'm a streamer because I'm a failed game developer. Like, I'm a software engineer. And I've made a few games. I even published one to the Google Play Store, you know, just a simple mobile game to like try to get my feet wet. Got a couple thousand downloads, and then it was removed from the Google Play Store for gore. There was no gore. It was a child's game. It was super suitable for children like under the age of 5. It was very basic. I kind of assumed Sebastian would be here. I'm just kind of like free roaming. He is not here. But anyway, I was working on my next game and I got distracted by video games. Like Steam released like its Steam recap and it hit me really, really hard. Like, so like Steam recap hit and it told me I played 40 hours of video games a week. And that was with a full-time job, with very young children, and and a side hustle of trying to make a video game. And I'm like, I'm playing video games like it's a full-time job, whether I want to or not. Might as well like turn the camera on, 'cause I don't mind hanging out with everybody. And so like I made a deal. I was like, let me try streaming professionally. And I'm like trying to, like, I did a little looking around and I guessed how much money I would expect to make in the first year. Like, first year, how much money do you think you could make working as hard as you can? Like, my guess was like $50. Like, if I stream like it's a job, I bet I could make $50 in 1 year. And I did, in fact, make $300 my first year streaming. I was like, oh, dang. Huge success. And so, like, I'm just keeping that up. Year number 2, I made $700. Year number 3 just ended. We made $1,100. All the money goes back into the stream right now, by the way. Like, you kind of have to do that. Because if you treat it like an income, like, it's bam, gone in like 2 grocery trips. Why am I going to here? I don't know. But let's go there. Give me some waypoints. We'll walk to a real destination. But yeah, I'll like buy emotes. I've got a music license. That's pretty cool. If you watch Inazuma 11 episode 99, I accidentally played a game with like music turned off. And so I used my music license to like insert my own music. And it got real cool.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Like, the game sounds so epic because I like put in like a dramatic swell at the beginning, then like some cool exotic music, and then some fun party music, and then at the end it gets like super dramatic and there's people singing in Latin. Fun, exciting stuff.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Hey, I can pick this lock. Do you think they're gonna get mad at me? Picking a lock in broad daylight like this. Hmm? Yeah, I don't see any narcs. Let's see what happens. Kitty. Alright, which Hogwarts school would you think is the narkiest? If I had to guess, like, you'd think it was Ravenclaw, but I'm actually going to go with Slytherin, just because they're a little bit bitter. They'd bring other people down to, like, further their own ambitions. Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. Maybe a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. Shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publications. Blah, 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 blah. MPN Carnerius. Cool, cool.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, there it is. Gold silk robe. We've got some new gear. Some of it might actually be nice. Not this. What about... Oh, we've got an unidentified face mask. Gotta go get that identified. I wonder if it'll have higher stats if I get it identified later. Like, it does seem like the gear I'm finding is related to my level. I straight up can't wear that one. That's a nice jacket. Dang. That looks like a good winter jacket. Oh, and look, it actually says leather winter cloak. What does this one look like? Shiny. Yeah, I'll wear that. All right, but yeah. In in Inazuma 11. I'm going to play through all of Chronicle mode, get my team up to be a dream team. Okay, find the entrance to the Hall of Herodina. I need to know Depulso to do it.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Aloha Mora.
Where could it be? Now, my recommendation is that everybody wishlist in Inazuma. Like, I think it's fully worth $70. I can just really, really understand why somebody wouldn't pay that much. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate. Blocks through raised hoops are similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus reflexes. Targets on tangent. Back to basics with casting practice. On targets, enchant to move quickly. This is Professor Hecate's office. Hey, it's a kitty. We pet that kitty. Or one of his descendants, anyway. It's a nice, cool, secret place. Ooh. Sorry to anybody who gets motion sick. That was rough. What about here?
Accio. Depulso.
Like, I'm not seeing an obvious place where I can depulse.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Depulso? Depulso? Find the entrance. Ooh, what about in here? Like, if I was a secret entrance, would I be in the ladies' bathroom? Or perhaps the men's bathroom? I seem to have wandered off the beaten path. Down here? What happened to, like, the purple zone? All of a sudden it seems very, very clear where I'm supposed to go.
Depulso.
Yeah, I genuinely
This
don't
must be
understand.
the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso.
Are these just all Depulso puzzles? So, seems.
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Okay, so I just do puzzle after puzzle and learn everything?
Accio.
Oh god.
Depulso.
I don't know what happened.
Accio.
I see. Kinda. What's that?
Depulso. Accio.
Okay. Uh-huh. I think things got real clever real quick. Okay, so I can pull it out, I can shove it that way, I can get up there? I think I can get up there. But what I'm most interested in is that treasure. I were to steal that treasure, how would I get it? I see. Okay. Check this out. Hit you with a blast.
Accio.
No, you are permanently locked on there. Dang it. Or did I dang it? How do I guess I can't ever separate those guys ever again. Okay. Well, if you guys are stuck together...
Accio.
That treasure, huh?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. I see. The switch reset everything.
Oh. That's actually perfect news.
Depulso. Accio.
Because now I can do this nonsense. And now I...
Depulso.
But I can't ride on it while I do that. Which means... what exactly?
Accio.
Ooh. I want to drop down there. Feel like if I drop down there, it'll be effort to get back up. Okay, now you're locked together. So now I can pull you over. And if I can do that now...
Accio.
Boom. I'm brilliant.
Depulso.
Alright, before I go any further, let's put on some nice clothes. Believe I got a new scarf. Oh, it's hideous. Give me back the Hufflepuff jams. All right. There we go. Yeah, I can fall down here. And part of me is wondering if this is the easiest puzzle in the world. Nope. So, like, I need it to end up here. Which, is that doable? Like, to get over to there, I need to bring it here. But it won't be high enough to get it across. Right? Unless I can just magically make this jump. I cannot. Okay. You don't behave differently. Okay, I push it all the way across. I go right, I go pull towards, I go left. Pull towards again, I'm over here. Hang on. No? Alright. I can go forward, I can go left, I can forward. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Like, I'm stuck bouncing there unless I go here. Then I can pull it forward. At which point, it's like here. And what do? I go around the outside? That doesn't help me. Unless... Okay, I go around the outside. No, that doesn't help me. Nothing helps me. Ever. Alright.
Protego.
On the plus side, I can do... Can I not push it from the top? So I have to pull it. Then I can push it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh! I get it. I get it. I've solved it. The reset is part of the puzzle. I was thinking of it as like just something you do if you mess up. Oops. Wrong one. Ah, yeah.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
That was a sneaky one.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Remarkable. Remarkable AF. So, got added to my collection? Like, I like her cape. What else did she have? She had an outfit. What did her outfit look like? Ah, nice. And then she had a hat. Yeah. Yeah. She looked a little Ren fairy. But I imagine she was a little medieval, so it all makes sense. And everyone else has gone to bed, it seems. Speaking of going to bed, I don't know how long I can survive tonight. Like, it is my one chance to, like, play as long as I can. But at the same time,
Sophronia,
I don't think I got the life in me.
Puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yeah.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Okay, yeah, but what did I get? Kitty? Did I get any kind of reward for that? Is it just the outfit? Because if so, like, feel a little cheated. I was kind of hoping for, hang on, did it say hood on? Oh. It does have a hood. Neat. Oh, I just made it disappear. Don't do that. Reset appearance, that's what I'm looking for. We'll keep that the way it was. This one, definitely going back to classy Hufflepuff. As for hat, that looks terrible. Yeah, our golden fedora back. Yeah. You look fedorable. We want fighting gloves? No, we want black fingerless gloves. Every day of the week. I mean, that lilac handle does really go well with the wand. But still, like I forget what they call it, shelled? It still looks the nicest. Hello, Bloody Baron. How are you? Where am I going? Where's the next class? Right here. The room of requirement. It's kind of perfect. Like, we still needed to, like, identify that one face mask and maybe trade in. We need to trade in some old clothes.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Dee can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's do our stuff here. Anything worth having? Thunder Brew? I think Focus is pretty nice. Dragon Eye Spectacles, but they're good Dragon Eye Spectacles. They do look horrible, though. Increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage. That is nice. But let's see. I'm trying to remember which ones were our favorites. I want to say it was the rimless shades. Yeah. It's a good look for us. Alright, well, I do want to let Deke know when I'm ready to leave, but I think we need to go to Hogsmeade and sell, like, all our gear. It's kind of an annoying thing about this game. We do this often.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Geometric house?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Pretty. Dude, maybe we should get some gear. An asylum mask. Yeah, alright. So, first, we'll sell everything we own. $45 offense. If I got... Yeah, I can get way better than that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell that. Sell everything.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
62 from that hat. 63 from this mask. 60 from that shirt. Is there like a sort? Gross.
You won't be disappointed.
All right.
That's a Gladrax promise.
Gloves, there's a 52. And worse glasses. Yeah.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I actually got good gear. See how all this stuff works? Oh, that's a mask, not a hat. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of like it. I kind of like that too. And honestly, this isn't a bad look either. Okay, well that means
Stop by whenever you're about.
the headwear you've got. It looked like a 62 was the best we can do. Yeah. I'll go ahead and take that as well.
That's a glad rags promise.
Ooh, nope, that's face wear. It's an interesting hat. Alright, I'm gonna wear that shirt, that robe, and I'm gonna wear the mask. And so this is really just kind of deciding what my lower half looks like. Ooh, that's a good look. Tuck my pants into my socks like a psychopath. I mean, khakis and brown shoes, not bad. Like, it kind of accents the gold, and like, when do you get to wear brown shoes? Like, if I'm ever wearing anything black, they're just straight out, right? Ooh. Never mind, I should have gone for the charcoal gray. Let it not be said that Sugar does not have fashion sense. And honestly, I think like the mean looking knuckles go good with the mask. Ooh. It's the stripes that go with that that make it seem unusable. This might be the only opportunity to wear these gloves too. The green palms, I can kind of live without, but maybe a little color splash will do me good. Okay, now hats. I think this hat goes with it really well. What else I got? There's a little bit of a pattern clash, and now this hat doesn't like look so good with it. But the green brim does kind of accent the gloves I just put on. That's an interesting look. I don't think I can pull it off. I like the idea of like kind of hiding the face a little more. Ooh, maybe we go with the floppy hat again? That one's an interesting one. I think we go with the floppy hat. The material seems to clash a little bit. But yeah, I almost look like Mad Max desert punk wizard. And I like it. Alright. Now we sell all the rest. Shame about the traits. Can you take traits off of gear?
You have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Because if so, that was like a huge mistake. But at the same time, I don't care that much. Alright. Deke. Room of requirement. Excuse me? Yeah, you cook.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You want to fill the sack with doorknobs. Beat the puffskeins. Unconscious.
You got one!
Cool. Now what?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I mean, this all sounds well and good. What do I do with the animals? We can be drinking puffskin milk? Do we get like a cool terrarium for all our critters? That would be nice too.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
That sounds awful.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Sounds like this is going to be more work than it's worth. East out of range.
I'll look after you.
That was easy enough.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Nyom.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Wait until night, he said? These guys seem cute.
Protego! Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the appeal of beast hunting. Okay. Now I actually do have to catch you guys, right?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Alright,
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
alright. So Leviosa feels important here. What up?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I seem to be crashing pretty hard. I'm gonna go get myself a caffeinated beverage before I die. It's a horrible time to drink one, but I don't think I'll be able to survive the night without it. Come on. Where's the room? There it is. Bloop. Alright. Hang out for a moment. I'm gonna put on some fat beats.
There you are. Now, we need
Just
to
be
show
a second.
the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
What is this? Did I miss anything super cool?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Scotland?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them Let them see their new home. Oh.
Ah, the poor moon calf is out in the day.
Oh.
They hate that, I assume.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Keep your head down, Deke. Here you go.
Most excellent.
Like, I don't care about the materials at all. I just kind of want to make sure they're well taken care of. Some food. Get some brushies. You get some brushies. Alright, I do have to admit, like, this is pretty cool. Cooler than I thought it would be. I don't know, part of me thought I could use these beasts in combat. They do not seem like combat-ready beasts, though.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Alright. Loom. Ugh. I hate that I'm wasting talent points on this, but I just... What are you? You're another slot? Be another slot. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what else I could want here. Boop. I want it to block the lady painting. Maybe right here? Gear features one primary offense and defensive stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to upgrade a secondary stat. Your or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boosts in combat power. New beasts can be rescued after beast ends or unlocked a new quest. Yada yada yada. Trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. Oh. I'm familiar with this. Okay, so how do I apply a trait? Gotcha. Significantly increase venomous tentacula damage. That Bombarda damage would be nice. So, like, none of these actually help me out in any kind of, like, meaningful way. Guess I could learn Defendo. Like, that's on the list of things I can do. Okay, but I don't have a deer recall feather. And these guys take puff skeins. Increase damage by all plants versus one particular plant. Like, why would I choose this one over this one? How much damage? Alright, which one did I go with? Decrease damage from Infuries. I mean, it's a way to go. I think that's actually probably worse than, like, doing the raw damage boost, though. Oh, but I can do both. How about that?
That came out nicely.
And don't walk away.
Deke.
I think we're good. And boost the scarf. None of this matters. At least I hope it doesn't matter. I think the worst scenario is, like, the game gets so hard that I need to constantly be upgrading my gear. Do you also see that as a problem, Deke? I use the loom.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So what was that spell? Defendo? I've got the charm, or what you call it, for advanced defendo damage. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Use a thunderbrew potion against enemies. I got an invisibility cooking. And if that's the case, boom. Now I want to use the invisibility potion to like actually do something. So I think we gotta find like a clever locked room. We can do like the moon stealth to justify using the invisibility potion. But at the same time, does it really matter? Like, really? Bathroom, bathroom. Everywhere a bathroom. Professor Fig.
Mine now, demiguise.
And that was the easiest one to steal yet. I mean, it's like the first one we saw outside of the quest, but still. What happens when I set you on fire? Oh, I see.
Accio. Hello, Hamora.
Pretty close. Want to go down. Ah. Stairs. You're gonna be lurking? You're home because of the threat of ice, but you go into work around 4 a.m. later. Doesn't that make... Oh. You're not going home. You are home. Man, like, can't you just be closed? Cold target. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you again. I had something I wanted to ask you. I think it was about your Hightail YouTube thumbnails. Like, did you commission an artist for that rad thumbnail? You just had like a cube guy on lock? Did you used to stream Minecraft or something?
This game's the best one ever.
Oh, that's a PNG tuber you've been using for it? Oh. Wait, so you're... Oh, okay, so you commissioned the PNG tuber and you just use that for the thumbnail as well. Okay, cool. That's fun. Like, Hightail looks alright, but like it kind of still looks like just Minecraft to me a little bit. Like, I think maybe I'd enjoy it a little more. I'm not like super keen to it. Alright, I'm right now trying to learn Defendo. To learn Defendo, I wanna
Lumos.
find some place to sneak into. Is that a picture of somewhere near here? My assumption is it's right up. Ah! Got you. Bloop. You thought that too, but you've been liking it? Oh. I mean, I'll keep it in mind then. Like, it does look more fun than Minecraft, and the biomes look like really kind of cool and diverse. All right. Trying to find a locked room. There's got to be one around here.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limited
I know I'm not supposed to be allowed in here. Can I get up to shenanigans? Am I allowed in the faculty section? During the day? Huh. But yeah, lots of cool generation. Still early access though, so could always wait for release. That is true. And every day Valheim gets a little closer. I'm really excited about that. What should we do? Alright. I think I'm done waiting for the right circumstances to use these potions. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, looks like a Defendo button. Or no, a Depulso button.
Depulso.
Secret. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Oh. It's the painting. The paintings are drunks. This is where all the paintings hang out to, like, get crunk, huh? You're excited for that? Me too. Alright, does that place look familiar? Alright, give me another look at that place. I see like a palm. That treasure chest in the back? No, it's another pot. Exactly the same. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. Ah, these are the pots. Maybe? There's the door. So the butterfly is here-ish? Like this is the angle in the photo. Exactly. So where's the butterfly? You see the butterfly? Are you in the bathroom? Oh, you sure are. Alright. Now we just have to find our way back and big money. What else is coming up? Also, hi Tigress Lee. I didn't welcome you in with the raid. I'm sorry about that. I should do better. I'm like not at the top of my game. The winter has been very stressful. There's just so many things you gotta do.
Aloha, Mora.
Ooh, that's nice. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. Fair enough. But I am super, super tired. This is usually like my night to play as long as I can and, you know, have fun and enjoy life.
Ooh. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Do have a demiguise. Maybe we wait here until night? There's a way to do that. Go to the map. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
camping out in the boiler room. Nice. Didn't even realize you're brain deaded yourself at the moment. It's rough out here in the streets, let me tell you. Where am I? This all looks vaguely familiar. Have I been here before? No. I picked the lock, so that was the first time. I was like, why didn't I get the treasure chest? All the bathrooms in Hogwarts kind of look the same. Where am I going? We need to use Thunder Brew against enemies? So I guess we gotta go pick a fight? Don't have to tell you, you're yeeting to bed. It's almost 6:30.
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, thank you for the follow. 6:30. What kind of time frame that put you in? Are you in Europe? Are you in Portugal? You'll come by another time. Enjoy Legacy. Thank you. Yep, EU. Nope, not Portugal. That's fair, that's fair. I normally stream at like freakish times, so like if you're looking for me again, you can usually find me around lunchtime. I wake up at 4 a.m. to stream, because it's the only time I can sneak away from the kids. Alright. Thunder Brew. Guess I just dive into a pit of spiders with this. Spiders?
Confringo.
Hello, friends.
Depulso. Accio.
Come here.
Yes.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me. Tell you that.
Who said that?
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whew. Diving into a pile of spiders. One of which spoke to me in English. Was it you? Shoot, man.
Confringo.
You alright? Oh, shoot.
Depulso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso.
Alright, it's rough here in the streets. Are you... Okay. Don't mind me, I guess I just saved your life. Just happened to be right place, right time. That guy needs to buy a lotto ticket. I just picked some random fight to get into. Alright. So now we can learn a new spell. Hogwarts. Divination, Central Hall, potions.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Oh, shoot.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
This is the thing that, like, cuts people in half, right?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Slashes objects and nearby enemies from afar. Is what I said. Alright, I encourage you to murder everyone in the classroom, he said.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That was fun. The cooldown's ridiculous on it, though. But I mean, it seems like good damage.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Aloha, Mora.
This guy is watching me very closely, and I'm just gonna go ahead and break into his office. Yeah. But Dollar Tree Professor Snape there just taught me how to cut a guy. Honestly, pretty happy about that. So, okay, so now that I can Diffindo, slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Okay. So if they get in my way, they get crushed. All right. So I'm good at shoving. There's the shovey. I really want to learn Bombarda. More than anything else. Like, give me the grenade launcher spell. Like, once we have that, like, I'll feel pretty confident in my ability to kill everybody. Which is, I understand it, is exactly what this school is for. I mean, I gotta say, like, a high number of spells in this school, like, not just the video game, seem to be for, murder? Depulsal Puzzle Room 1. Is this the same witch one? We can do puzzles. But it's gotta be a different room, right? Oh my. Okay. How? I see. I see. Ah, I see. How am I supposed to do this? I feel like I need to never touch that third one up there because I don't think these will attach in the right way. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I do know what you mean, me. And so what I want to do is give you a little tug.
Accio.
I seem to have crushed myself to death. That's fair, that's fair. That's the wrong way. Dang. What have I done? Well, shoot, just crush me again.
Depulso. Accio.
Neat. Okay. I need to scoot this guy over like 1. How am I gonna do that? And by like 1, I mean like from where it's standing to like right here. That way I can push it sideways and like make a staircase to get up to that one treasure box. So that's the only way I'm getting that particular treasure, right? So. I can make a long, snaky noodle. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way would be too much. Alright, like, I could shove you through the hole here. You would bump into this. I bump you into this. Could attach this. Feel like maybe I should just start shoving things around. And hope it makes sense. Wait. I see. I don't see. I see. Maybe I see? My God, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Okay, I make a pyramid out of you. That's it. That's what I do. How do I do that? Is that possible? I'm overthinking it. I've been overthinking it this entire time. Okay. Accio. Give you a yank. And then we give you a shove. And now all I have to do is like get that into position, which is as easy as getting you a yank here. Oh, no. I thought you guys were attached. You were not attached. If I pull you, will you stop on the first guy you hit? Damn it. Can I work with this? Can I work under these conditions? I don't think I can. I think I just have to hate. we can reset. This is the second row, so I can slide you here. But it's very important that you end up either here or here. I think here is the only place that makes sense. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Almost got a plan. My goodness, these puzzles, were these easy for anybody? There. I almost have something. I have something. Maybe.
Accio.
Alright. We got this guy, right?
Compulso.
We shove him over here, right?
Accio.
And then we can attach him here. It's kind of a super weird way to do anything ever. Okay. Does it make sense yet? It doesn't. I had a plan. What was my plan? You can push this over one. Yes. Maybe. Give you a push. That was not a push. That was a pull. I am dead. Alright. But for realsies, check this out. Get the Accio. Get the push. Get the yoink. Followed by the push. Please push. There we go. So now they should all be attached, right? Which makes you a problem. Burvin. Hey, how have you been, Burvin? Welcome. Okay.
Accio.
I haven't heard from you in a while. Have you been playing any good games? Yes. Yes, everything is going great. Kinda. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Come over here. You, my friend, I think might be a great fan of Inazuma 11.
Accio.
I think it's right up your alley. Whoops, I forgot when Saturdays were for months at a time. Oh, that's fine. Okay. All that for exactly one box. Now the craziest thing is, what the heck do we do about that box over there? Can we make that jump? Is that even possible? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to Leviosa things? Is that a thing? No beast.
Leviosa.
There's no vertical yoinks, right? So how do you get that? Maybe you don't. Okay, so now our next move is to pull the top one all the way over there.
Accio.
Like, we could shove it over there. But I think need a more creative solution. Yeah, you come over here. Okay, and then I can give you a little shove, like...
Depulso.
Yeah. I give you a pull.
Depulso.
Then I give you a shove. And have I lost my mind? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Accio.
I can't make this jump. Which is maybe where that thing comes in? So I can give you a pull.
Depulso.
Whoop, wrong way.
Accio.
Alright, you actually wanted to try it? Yeah, I can happily say it was worth every penny. For me, anyway. Haha. Let me know if my solving these puzzles was embarrassing or not. What the heck? That's cheating. Oh, that's how I get back across. I get it now. Okay. Oh, my legs. Okay. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull you back across until we figure out what to do with this mess. What do we do with this mess? Yeah, I think I got it. So if we can get the 3 high block up there, that thing cannot attach to it in any way. But how do I get it over there? So I pull it across there. Yoink, yoink, slam. All right, we give it the old yoink, yoink, slam. All right,
Accio.
Believe. Yoink, yoink.
Depulso.
Slam.
Accio.
Yoink. There. Now, we don't have to worry about it attaching because this can never attach to that. How do we get it back over? Okay. Give you a yoink in that direction, a yoink in that direction. me to safety. Yoink. This would be a terrible time to accidentally murder myself.
Accio.
So we yoink this way. We yoink this way. Uh-oh. If I screwed this up. There might actually be a shortcut to this. But nah, I insist on doing it the hard way. Okay, you cannot possibly get back the way you came. Is that what I'm learning? And so you have to go
Accio.
this way.
Depulso. Accio.
And then I pull you over here.
Depulso. Accio.
Hello? Oh, you're stuck. Well,
Depulso.
stop that.
Accio.
Alright, it's happening. It was effort,
Depulso.
but here we are.
Accio.
Oh no, I've fallen in a crevasse. Okay. You got 1,000 times rest. You played Detroit Become Human. Grimshaw demo. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader and Disco Elysium are your latest from current to oldest. That's pretty crazy. 1000x resist. Oh. For a second I thought you said you just like slept 1,000 times. I was like, that's great. A little jealous. Not gonna lie. Illustrious coat. Man, I wish, right? And some PoE2 mixed in there somewhere. I'm actually personally waiting for, did I get anything out of there? Nothing like lit up when I got that last treasure. My God, I was in that puzzle room for like 8 years. But yeah, I think the thing you mentioned that I'm most excited for you about is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Like, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't play that game on stream when it was kicking off. Because it is just like 100% a good time. I need question mark to be a goat. There you go. What do we have here? We've got a 7 and a 1. So I need a unicorn over here. Ayo. Grimshire is Harvest Moon, but you're furries and people literally die if you don't make enough food. Neat. Well, that was fun. I love this painting.
Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in the garden in Greece. Neato. Unidentified head item. That's my face, thank you very much. You were halfway through the game and restarted to pick, and when you picked it back up. No regrets. Oh. There have been a lot of games I've done that where, oh, I can't carry any more. What, of like gear? No, I got plenty of room for gear. So it's probably like a Wiggenweld potion. An unidentified head item is very exciting. All right, where am I going? I think we go do the story. Watership Down, the farming simulator. I could not watch Watership Down. It became too sad too fast, and I was just like, I don't have the capacity for hours of this. And so unfortunately, I know very little about Watership Down. A lot of people seem to have thoughts and feelings on it. All I know is not for me. Also forgot you got into the Soul Frame beta a couple days ago, but you've only played once so far. How is it? I'm dying to know.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Break your NDA. Tell me everything you know. I didn't sign anything.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Excuse me?
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I'll see what I can do.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Does morning constitutional still mean what I think it means?
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
If so, maybe I'll make a morning constitutional in her husband's memory. To thank her for her devout description.
Looks rather dark in there.
Of her morning constitutional. It's been fun. There's a lot more going on than you knew about. Oh, in Soulframe, yeah. Lots of wandering and finding random crypts and stuff. You can borrow souls from ghosts sometimes. You absorb Flame Sword Guy's soul in a dungeon where everything was allergic to fire. That does sound fun. But like wandering around and finding random crypts. So like, Warframe wasn't really open world, was it? Like, at least originally, I think you like
the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Signed up for a mission, and I kind of assumed the missions were always the same. Alright,
Why are
so
there so many vases around here?
there are a lot of vases around here. Activate the statue. Oh, the puzzle can't possibly be
Find all the vases.
smash all the vases.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
The ancient puzzle is really smash all my pottery. No wonder no one's ever solved this before. That would be a psychopath thing to do.
One more vase.
You'd have to be like the hero of Hyrule or something. Tell your husband I solved the puzzle. Well, he's dead. Couldn't figure it out.
I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Should I? Battle arena. South Coast Battle Arena.
Confringo, Defender, Accio. Protego. Confringo, Depulso. Accio.
Just Accio to club to the face.
Confringo, Defender, Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso, Confringo. Defender.
That it? Wave 2.
Confringo, Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
This Fight Club's a little rough.
Not you enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo, Depulso. Accio.
Can I not be on the ground for like any of this?
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Huh?
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Secret Wizard Fight Club is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Also, I had no idea it was here.
Confringo.
So that might be worthy of noting. Whoop.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, you dead? Wave 4. I was worried there'd be a wave 4.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Arf!
Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Protego!
Do you mind?
Depulso! Accio!
Real here in the streets.
Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Depulso!
Bonk. Whoop. Whoop. That didn't go nearly as well as I thought it would. It was way too easy on. Too early. On the third hit.
Confringo!
But now I got the rhythm.
Depulso! Accio!
1, 2.
Protego!
Doink.
Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Depulso!
Have I killed everyone yet? Final wave. That's good news.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
You're no match for me, an intruder!
Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Accio!
Are you quite finished? That was pitiful!
Confringo! Defender!
I think I got focus the trolls.
You're not even trying.
I don't know, killing the ads might be good, but like I can use the ads to get the stupefies off. Like that. But then they cut me.
Confringo!
I better get the greatest armor ever
Stupefy!
for my trouble after this one.
Depulso! Very weak. What an unfortunate disappointment. What an unfortunate end for you.
Alright. Oh god!
Confringo! Pity! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Such arrogance. Easily diverted.
Depulso!
Run, won't be stopped.
Confringo! Defendo! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? Only red runway.
Was that your best? You can't stop us.
Stupefy!
There we go.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo!
need to kill this guy. It's the assassin. Oh my god, there are a lot of you guys. What have I done?
You won't survive this, my young friend. That was unimpressive.
Defender. Confringo. Missed me. Potato. Stupid.
Well,
You call that spellcasting?
and utterly pitiful. Run, well, you nighter.
Defender.
I'm sorry for anyone who's chatting at me in chat right now because I am not pay attention to anything else.
Potato. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. Accio. Nice try. Depulso.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo. As if you could best the likes of me. Right not to be worried about you. Stupefy. Confringo. You're making this too easy. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Stop it! Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Get away! Confringo. Defender. Won't get away with that.
It just never ends.
Depulso.
But these are the last of them.
Confringo. Defender.
Can you just burn up?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
We're almost there.
Defender.
Whoa.
Defender. Confringo.
Woo. Restart the challenge. Why would I ever? Alright, so what did I miss in the last half hour of chat? Warframe puts you in a tiny home shit. Soulframe gives you like an astral space with a house, and new stuff opens up when you find your dead ancestors. Anyway, you can try to stag another key if you want in. It seems to be streamable. Oh, you can stream Soulframe right now? I'll look into it, but yeah, if you could get a key, I'd be down. Otherwise, just tell me where to sign up. I'll go get one myself. Soulframe is a highly recommendable game. Hubby and you have been playing it together. We've been waiting for the content updates. Ah, I see. Oof. Alright. I'm all shook up from that fight. Like, there was probably a reward for, like, finishing it within a time limit, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't have been there. So maybe the point was kind of moot. Who's that running away there?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Safe to explore in there. See beasts. Oh, it's those guys. I've been there. But yeah, so many games to play. So little time. Ooh. Howdy.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
Stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, just get rid of all this extra stuff. It doesn't matter.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Eh. Alright. Oh, good. She's right where I left her. Having her dinner constitutional, no doubt.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
What?
Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I'm gonna steal your stuff.
Demi-guys.
Demi-guys? Yoink. Alright, let's leave here and never come back. Although, where are we going? Right, over here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I don't know what he's talking about when he says that. Also, why am I walking? Nyom. So I could, for sure, keep playing this game. But, like...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I feel like we got a good gist of what it is. And so part of me is thinking, like... we could stop streaming
Hello.
now.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
And play some of the
What do you
many,
have to
many
say?
other awesome games out there. Like Soulframe. Or other things. You also sell little critters?
Stop by any time.
The game forces you to, like, go to merchants often, but the merchants never have anything cool. They're just like, here's generic crafting component number 700.
You made it.
I did make it. What's your deal?
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Oh, I thought she
Anne
was dead.
Always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Did I see your T-posing around the corner?
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Man. Have you ever been invited over to a friend's house and it went down like that? Well, like, just... You know, a friend is just like, hey, come over to my place. We're doing X or something. And you walk in and they're just like screaming at each other.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I've definitely had a few visits like that when I was a kid. And this place is crowded. My God, there's a lot of sunlight coming in through that window? Imagine sleeping in this bed and you get solar flared like this. Like the sun's hitting like there's no roof. My God, I can't see. Where's the door? I'm blind. Whew. I just noticed that the quest is go back and hang out with these guys.
Fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Sorry to hear that. Now I'm gonna go with surely there's something? Like, really? I want to ask, like, why not?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I mean, I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Oh, I will. I'll just ignore it.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
This is a rough one. Like in real life, I would believe, I'd respect her wishes. This is a video game. And yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to see you not die.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Hey, I found a cure.
Sebastian's faring. Confringo!
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better. Yada yada. Just steal your apples. That everything in here. Just thinking this place is like a streaming hut for me. Got a nice fireplace. It's on. Honestly, this is a fairly decent kitchen? Question mark. Yeah, you've got one little stovetop to cook on. An oven directly on the fire. Like, there's everything you need in here. Actually, like, it seems a little unbalanced. Ooh, books. I wouldn't want a grandfather clock in my straight-up bedroom, though. Is that a bathtub? But yeah, I hear it's not good for your mental to have an everything room, but like when it's a hut like this, it's kind of cozy. Anyway, about your feelings.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Yeah, he's out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Defender!
Wow.
Most goblins in my family worked
Murd.
at one time or other.
That guy straight up died. Hello.
Depulso. No. I won't rest.
Confringo.
Defender.
Descendo.
Protego.
There was someone over there that needed to explode. Sure hope it was a goblin.
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Are all your friends dead?
One less human.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Ow. Rude.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. No!
Accio. Descendo. Protego.
Get accustomed to that.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso.
Thank you.
Confringo.
We good?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Sorry, give me a second. I think I hear some leaking water. Sorry about that. It's okay, no flooding.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Huh? They do seem like they'll kill for no reason.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
This looks like a thing.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Confringo!
That's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Digging in the dirt.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
I keep seeing this faceless lady around. I wonder if she's someone famous. A Niffler scarf. Apparently that's a nice scarf. What am I looking for, guy?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Okay, so we can't undamage that painting? You know what I can do, though?
Depulso. Accio. Defendo.
Nothing. I can do nothing. I mean, there's gonna be some way around there. I could definitely climb up. But the game hates me.
Confringo.
Ah, there's a hole.
Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Depulso.
Alright. Where's the secret entrance? Wish I could go into first person. Search the estate for clues. Yeah, but like...
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
And me for answers about the keepers. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Would you look at that? Now I can get through. If only I had thought of that earlier.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Let's try Devil's Snare.
Confringo!
Please light the fire. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could have lessened the burden of heartache. I saw a man at camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I'd further my research. Of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Cool.
Defender! Confringo!
Reparo! Lumos!
Oh, I see.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Alright, what am I doing here?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him a shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this.
Like, what's with all the devil's snare? Like, you just have it here?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Room of requirement. Has a gun. Nope.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
There's no way I knew what a triptych was when I was in school. Yeah, it's a note, all right.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright. Westlock, what we got? Astronomy. Sounds fun. Where we won't learn anything. And I can't do the high keep without learning Wingardium Leviosa, which is a garlic assignment. Oh. Apparently we'll learn Descendo soon. I don't know how much I care about Descendo, though. Honestly, I just want Bombarda. Can I just go and get it?
Ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Okay. I think some Bombarda is somewhere. If I go to the world map, I want to say it's like up here somewhere. Like, you just find a student out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's the castle. You can see from here. Ancient magic hotspot. Oh, wow. There's a lot more zone out here. Is there area out here that we haven't discovered? Like, I'm a little curious how the map, like, unfolds even more. Like, we've never been to Pitapon Ford. Alright, I don't know what we're doing. I think we are going to astronomy class. Whee! And we do just happen to be right here.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Still can't believe you found
My siblings and I have all been through
I mean, like, our curse is really irreversible in the Harry Potter universe. I mean, somebody got crucioed in Harry Potter for sure, right? I mean, like, Neville's mom and dad. Irrecursable. That was brilliant. I appreciate that so much. More than you could know.
Always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Such a Pisces thing to say. Pisces? Butchered that.
Still,
Anyway.
don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Do they not allow students to have coats?
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
I mean, I guess it's the
I'm happy to report
1920s,
that
so
we have yet
maybe
to
they
have
just
any
let them die.
explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I couldn't possibly.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
How to be so frickin' cool all the time?
Stargazing is long.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, and anything else you might find in the night sky. That's pretty much it. You nailed it. The two things.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
They're astrolabes. I swear, it's like they never played Elden Ring.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
I mean, also true.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Like, that is some crazy closeness to the stars.
Trying to put off my stuff.
They're really like pitch black out here. Alright. Meat's business is in the storage area, which is over here. I thought that was a baseball bat for a second.
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Well, kinda no. So, like, what is astronomy in the magical world? Isn't it basically exactly the same? If so, why would anybody study it? You realize I can shoot fireballs out of my hands. And why do you hate divination?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Astrolabes?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
So what's your deal?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sure.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Lumos.
We Lumosing? Is that what we're doing? He was facing the opposite way.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
How are you gonna get through those boxes? How did he get through those boxes? Let's see, a neat scarf. Some sweet loot. Actually, it looked more like a mandolin, but...
Confringo! More
Oh,
cobwebs.
there's the loot.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
A meat?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, yeah, I see it. So I gotta zoom in.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Cool.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. you will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I'm trying to remember why Amit sucks. Like, he's got a difficult personality to, like, get along with for sure. But I feel like he did one thing in particular.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I could have swore there was a really good reason to hate him. But I have forgotten what it was. It's kind of a shame. Hate to waste good hatred like that. Alright, like, but what did we get from, like, looking at a new constellation? Is it just a collection thing? That's a collection thing. Got wand handles. Brooms? Revelios? Challenges? Exploration? Yeah. Okay, so you might be able to get like a cool outfit if you find it all. Is that all? Also, did I unlock anything new? Legendary masks? Sounds nice. Some shiny things for side quests. Gotcha. Okay. And I've killed a few things, so I got a couple defensive things. Some sweet police clothes. Halloween pumpkin mask. Alright, what do we do now? I mean, it seems like we need to get Wingardium Leviosa. Also, Depulsa on a levitated enemy. When you say levitated, does Accio count? Because if so, then like, how did we not accidentally do it? I mean, the game wants you to have like Wingardium Leviosa on like the hot bar, but like, I don't wanna. That seem fair? Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. That sounds awful. Okay, so where's the guy got to get some Mandrake? And what is this? Weak. Still no handles better than the first one we found, which is just crazy. Alright. So do I have a Mandrake? Unlocked by acquiring Mandrake schools. The Dogweed and Death Cap? That's not in Hogsmeade, is it? It's gotta be. But the Dogweed and Death Cap. Deeply Hogsmeade, Honeydukes. Zonko, Hogshead. Old Fool. Alright, so if I straight up track this one, I am tracking this one. Okay, but like, where's... Right away. Dogweed? But like, I don't know where the place is. Like, I don't see any like stores just kind of like hanging around. If it's not Hogsmeade. My GPU, which is it? What am I running? An NVIDIA 3080? Not a super. I think if I had to choose again, I'd probably go with the 3070 Super. I hear it is the nicest one of the NVIDIAs. Like, you can definitely get like the 40 or 4K series, but it like the games that require that level of like GPU don't exist yet. Like, I can play everything on the highest settings and not really worry about it. And so, like, going for a cheaper option is currently better.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangrodon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Yeah, good for you. Hey, Fat Fryer. What are we doing? I think we need... Maybe we talk to Professor Garlic? So the Arboretum is over here. Maybe she can help us out. Like, do you think she's gonna be here? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Yada, yada, yada. I just don't know where that second store is. Do you?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Yeah, great, but like, where the heck is the store that sells the seeds? Like, I don't need this cryptic nonsense. Map? No, I've been to the map. Post, collections? Like, where's my codex? Belio, places, handles, traits, tools, enemies. Ingredients. Mandrake? No, that's fig. Dogweed and Deathcap should be up north in Hogsmeade. I guess I've never found it? Because I could have swore I checked the entire map. Ah, there it is. I see. Like, I thought I was looking at the entire map, but apparently there was a scroll north. Google to the rescue. I appreciate it. Probably would have been at it for a while. I think eventually I would have found like something in-game that would have told me where to go. Stop that. Trying to set a waypoint here. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Rudenpeck shopkeeper Ellie Peck tries to find good homes for beasts. Sounds nice. Alright, I don't think I've ever been here.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Death Camp. You the Dogweed? You got a treasure chest on your roof.
With all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Alright. Before we talk.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
What was she saying to me? Is there any English in that? There you are. Hey, buddy.
Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
See, you stole all your money. I think you also have a treasure chest on your roof. If I read that correctly. Can I, mantle?
Accio.
Guess I have to go to the designated mantling spot.
Revelio.
Alright, where's the treasure? There's the treasure. Nope. It saw me. Mildly tedious. Thank you for the money.
Revelio.
Is that everything? Seems like. Alright.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Yes, you're worse.
Sale?
Can't go invisible on the chest.
Wizards? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Honestly, it's pretty annoying. Like, there's nothing complicated about turning invisible around a corner. And so it really feels like they're just slowing down my ability to, like, pick up something nice. Feels a little needless to me. Okay, so got to mandrake some baddies. Where do you think the nearest baddies are? Northwest. Just wander northwest, find someone we hate, and then mandrake them. That's a pretty tree. And apparently nothing special about it. Okay. There's one bad guy. I need a swarm. Alright, this forest looks pretty forbidden. Those are a bunch of Infernius. Here's some dudes.
I'll get that goblin help.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo, Protego, Gryffindor, Accio, Depulso, Stupefy. Aloha Mora.
It's a kitty cat in this cage.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Get back here, kitty.
Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Come on, hold still. Get back here. I want that kitty. One that just ran into a bunch of spiders for no reason.
Levioso. Oh, no, you don't.
There we go. Got the kitty. I got the Kneasel. Can't wait to sell their whiskers on the black market. Ooh, leeches. Speaking of which, what critter lives here? Critter? Must be night critters. Ah, it's just more moon pups. Well, that's a straight up squirrel, though. I wouldn't mind stealing one of them. You're only taking magical critters. It's kind of sad. Alright. Back to Hogwarts. We do the thing. You think? Yeah, Professor Garlic. I remember.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
You feel sorry for him a bit.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Okay, yeah, but like the thing? Oh, okay. Boop. Gotta wait for day. Fiddaloo. Alright, wasn't there like a locked door around here that I'm interested in?
Wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, but like, the stuff?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Add the swish and flick and everything. Let's see. Levitate and move things, fine-tune stuff.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Cool, cool, cool. Boop, boop.
Gryffindor.
That was not it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Come on. Whoop. Okay, so I can spin it, I can move forward and back, drop it on my head.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, it's fun enough. Doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. In fact, I don't really see a huge point in it. I guess it's like the non-combat version. Wasn't there a locked door around here? Or have I lost my mind? I think I might have lost my mind. It's the locked door. I know it exists. You know what? I guess it doesn't exist. Oh, come on now. Use stairs. Did I check every room? What about to the left here? No? Huh. Alright, well, I can Wingardium Leviotate. And if that's the case, then I can do the high keep. Natty is waiting for me by the castle ruin. Pop balloons and learn Glacius? Maybe. I don't know. I think to, like, right now is a good place to call it quits. Like, it was a really, really short Saturday stream. And honestly, I've been doing a lot of those lately.
I'm just saying.
My son has basketball every Saturday. And sometimes it's freakishly early, and that tends to kill me. I'm trying to work on ways to, like, make my life easier during the week. It has not been panning out. And so, like, I'm not getting the sleep I need. Work keeps insisting I do stuff for them. They've been non-stop with that lately. They're just like, hey, Could you do things for us? And I'm like, ugh. Suppose. Maybe next time, Adelaide. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. I think we are gonna play some more Hogwarts Legacy next week. I think we're gonna probably play like an hour of Goblin Sushi and then some more Hogwarts Legacy. And then I'll like kind of decide from there if I want to keep going on with this game or if I want to play one of the other awesome new games that will come out in the middle. Just went on Dune to pop batteries into the shield, but why? You gotta stop Duning at some point. It's a Buddhist sand mandala is what it is. Like things being worked to maintain in video games, you just gotta let those go. They're a metaphor for the impermanence of life. Waiting for the base replicator thing to store our stuff. Okay, that is a good reason. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who's playing things? We got Potato. Actually gonna raid Sandra. I was hoping to raid her on Friday, but apparently she wasn't. Who knows? Might have another free streamer friend willing to play. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, say hi to Sandra for me, everybody. Have a great day. And if you're on YouTube, stick around. I'll try to find somebody to raid there too.